Hi guys. Just a second. I will have to set up the other camera. And let me fix it up. I think I bumped in it a couple of times. Yeah, that kind of will do. So before we start, I'm just going to clean up my airbrush really quick. Just make sure it's clean. And today I'm going to paint up something a little bit different that I usually do. This is one video game character. It's the mouse PI for hire. I actually never played the game. I'm making this statue for a friend of mine, so I'm going to do a trip back home. So I'm going to bring him personally. And this STL file, it's from Al Creators, so it's spelled H3LL. What I heard from the game, it's a really cool game, but I said I never played it before. Hi Sim, thank you very much for tuning in. Happy Sunday and weekend for everybody. Cleaning up the airbrush. Unfortunately on Friday when I stopped working on the Omni-Man, I didn't clean it out, so now I have to do it. Hey, hi Jerry! Thank you very much, Jerry, for joining in. This was an announced stream. It's just something that I decided yesterday. So I put the print on and everything. It's a little bit on the rush side, but it's a different one as well. And much appreciated for you joining in. Usually I don't stream on Sunday, but because I want to finish this model up as soon as possible, so I decided why not. If I work on it, then I may stream it as well. I have a really good childhood friend back home. I have more friends, but this one specifically when I'm making the model. And he's the only one that didn't get a model from me yet. And I know he really wanted and liked the game. So, because I decided I'm gonna go home soon, I decided to paint up this for him and just take it home. When I go. Now guys, thank you very much for joining in, much appreciated, and you're very welcome. Usually I stream on Mondays Wednesdays and Fridays. This is on short time paint up, so I hope I'm going to finish it today. It's gonna be a little bit different respecting to my other paints and prints, which you can check it out on my main channel. And now I just have the muzzle left. Hungary. I'm gonna fly into when I'm going to go. I didn't buy the tickets. I still have to wait for some confirmations because I have to go out and do some paperwork. So when they're gonna confirm that everybody is available, then I'm going to buy the ticket, but will be in about a week or two. I looked at this, already have a little bit of a clog in this, so that's why I wanted to paint it up. Nice. I presume you said when you lived in Germany, but love is good as well. I always wanted to go in Germany, to be honest with you, Yuri. I didn't get a chance yet to go. I always wanted to go to Germany. I love the beer, so who knows, one day I'm gonna make it. I have some family over there, so I can pretend that I'm visiting my family, but I'm just going to visit and have some beer. I think you're a little bit in love, Jerry. That's okay, that's no problem. Love is always fine. So tell me, did you get any chance to work on Batman? Okay, this is done. Now I'm just gonna put everything together. Yes, I know, I know. I do that a lot. Usually, I even when we are on YouTube, I text from my phone, chat from my phone, so I always mispress the buttons, and then yeah, don't get me even started. Then the wrong keeps saying the shoutouts, the things that I spell wrongly. It's always so fun. Ah, don't worry, Jerry. You're between friends here. We don't judge. I told you looked great. I don't know, like when you sent me the picture, to me it looked like a concrete slab. And that's how, I don't know, maybe in the States the concrete has a little bit a different color. But here, the color that we have for the concrete, it's exactly what you did. I think it looks really great. Yes, you had to add a little bit of weathering to it, of course, but I knew that you didn't do the weathering, so a little bit of wash on it, yeah, but that's a whole different story. Otherwise, as color-wise, like the base color, that was really good. And you know what I will do? Somehow to do like an orangish, reddish, like rust, like the water, you know, like when it goes down from the rust, to do it on around the metal. So where is the concrete slab, and then you have the metal on it. So let's say this is the concrete slab and this is the metal. So just around it, here and there on the corners, just make it as it pours a little bit of rust out. I think that would be cool, you know, and then you can put a little bit of rust on the corners of the metal. I think that would give a little bit more depth to it. Hey, hey, what did I do here? I assembled the wrong. Yeah, this is wrong. I'm pretty sure like you can try it out and see if you like it. But I think it's going to look cool if you add a little bit rust to the metal. But you know what I mean, even with the wash, just mix up some orange or red wash somehow. I never tried that, and put it around the concrete, like on the corners, like it's pouring down. I saw that somebody done that and it was really, really cool, so I really like that. Okay, and I'm going to start with the face. I'm going to get a glove, and as I mentioned before, this is going to be a little bit of a different color scheme. And I'm kind of excited to do something different a little bit. Not always just the typical paint up. Yes, exactly. Exactly like the water is just leaking into it. And you don't have to do it on all four corners, because then it's just going to look a little bit strange. Maybe do it just on two corners or even one, because overdoing things sometimes can be too much. So sometimes it's better to keep it simple. So maybe do just one corner or two. By the way, I never asked you, what skin color are you going for Batman? Are you going blue-gray? Oh yeah, that would be even a nice touch on it. Yes, definitely. And I'm gonna grab my trusty hairdryer. Oh, oh! I just noticed the camera is on the wrong side. Let me turn it around. Yeah, yeah. This is for black and gray. Okay. I would like to do a Batman as well really soon. At one point, I had around, I would say, 30 Batman statues and figures. Uh, I do really like Batman, and he was one of my main DC characters. And those were the original statues, and I sold most of them away. I have a couple of them left, the ones that I really like, and still a couple of action figures as well. And probably I'm gonna sell those ones away as well, and just keep the ones I make. And pretty soon I want to. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I just have to decide which one I want to make. And if I want to make the Zaz one, the Batcave, that's a huge project, so I have to start working on it and printing it out and just see if I want to do any extra cuts. Now, I told myself that I do 2 superheroes, 2 video games, and 2 uh, manga slash anime characters. So I'm not gonna just do superheroes. So Batman will be out a little bit because at the moment I just done Jean Grey and I'm doing Omni-Man. So those are the 2 superheroes. So Batman's going to be in about a month if I do it. So, are you going to do the Batman in the cave in the future, Jerry? I'm just wondering, and I'm looking for my white palettes, and then we need some black. And I have a couple of blacks that usually I use, but whenever I use a paintbrush, I like to use this black, the abandoned black from Citadel. It has a really good coverage. And I add some more water to my palette because it's starting to dry out. Nice. That's a good deal. Look, if you want me to change the base for that one, Jerry, just let me know. If you have any base on mind so we can see what works, or one of the bases that I showed you that I have. I think you should like a Viltrumite, a Batman, a Viltrumite, a Batman. I know you have a couple of Viltrumites that you are planning to paint up. Funny question. Are you planning to do more from the Invincible, or you just want to do more like the Viltrumites, or you just want to do the whole characters, Alan, the Alien, Battle Beast? Yeah. Are you interested in any of the other, or just the Viltrumites at the moment? I know you want to do Atom Eve, and she's not a Viltrumite, so in that case, I think you want to do all of them. There are lots of characters in Invincible, and you do them at 1/4 scale, so that's gonna take up some space. Good luck with that. See, most of the models are just of them. They are the most popular ones, but I would like some of the other Viltrumites as well. I don't know their name, but you know the guy that has only one eye? And I don't know his name. Pretty sure I could look it up, but I'm just too lazy now. I would like to have the other Viltrumites as well, of course. Again, at the moment I'm a little bit restrict on space. I'm not planning to get rid of my X-Men anytime soon, so they take up my space in the workroom, and the rest of the house, lots of them, they are spread out in every room, literally. Do you know which character from the Viltrumites I'm talking? The guy with one eye. He has a little bit long hair. He's not the main character, but he's kinda is. Yeah, for him, for example, I didn't see any. I know a guy. I send you his Patreon. He made him, but that's the only statue. But he sold the STL files privately, and they were quite expensive, so I couldn't afford anything like that. He was asking for around 500 US dollars for one of them, and that's just too much. I do like them, but I mean, 500 euro for each, it's a little bit too much. Now I will have to do a lot of black lines over here on the base, so I'm going to try to go as fast as possible. And then if I do any oopsies, I just come back and just clean it up. Yeah, Cecil. I never saw one of Cecil. Cecil? I think Cecil is his name. Something similar. I'm pretty sure I'm butchering it, because usually I butcher names. Yeah, I would like to do the two chicks as well. The Viltrumites. So what's the plan for the rest of the day, Jerry, if you don't mind me asking? And guys, thank you very much for joining in, and if you have any questions, just leave it down in the chat below. Okay. At least this one I didn't butcher. Oh, nice. I'm sorry to hear that she passed away, but it's nice that you guys have a meetup spot. It's nice when a family meets up.
We keep on moving, we keep on moving along, we keep on rolling. No, we ain't slowing it down. We ain't slowing down. Moving, we keep on moving along, we keep on rolling.
Well, then you have your hands full again. And it's nice of you guys as well that you keep a key just to in any emergency and then you just go and check in. I hope you don't have too much to do to maintain it. I'm pretty sure you have to do some gardening on the grass and all that stuff. So after I paint up the base, usually I like to give my bases a nice velvety bottom. So they're a little bit more premium looking. So I'm gonna do that as well on the stream at one point. But first I will have to oh, I hope you have some other help. It's not just the two of you guys breaking your back. That sounds some heavy lifting, moving furnitures around.
I've been going out of my way for us, and I'm not okay. The sun ain't gon' shine all day. Can't wait to see it on your face. Girl, you know, gotta do better than walking on dodging the surface. Every day I've been out praying my baby not hurt. Ay. All of the weather we doing, I promise it's worth it. Ay. Open the curtains, ay. Baby I'm certain. Ay. I want it all, we come in, it's a coupe, and we go ring it right back. Tell him, man, you know I'm shooting, ay. But I ain't never gon' slack. I had to study the map, I had to find where I'm at. The legend, a symbol of that.
Back when I was younger and we just take like random jobs, whatever was paying. And once we had to move this, this was back when I lived in Italy, in Rome. And we have to move this really heavy furniture. But the thing is, because it was like a precious furniture as well, so one of those old ones, we have to watch out not to break it. Ooh, I'll never forget that. I promised myself that trying to stay away from furniture moving as much as possible.
Gotta do better than walking, I'm dodging the surface. Every day I've been out praying my baby not hurt.
Oh, so you're probably gonna pull your back as well. Sorry, I didn't mean that to happen, but when you move stuff by yourself, it doesn't help.
Telling me you know I'm suited, but I ain't never gonna slack. I had to study the map. I had to find where I'm at. The legend, a symbol of that. Symbols, I ain't gonna crash. I've been going out of my way for us, and I'm
Okay,
not
so
okay.
uh,
The sun
the main
ain't gon'
base is kind
shine
of done.
all
So this
day.
is the base. I'm planning to do something
Can't
afterwards.
wait to see it on
But
your
the base is
face.
kind of done. So we're moving on to the next. And with this one, I'm just going to do
Every day I've been out praying
uh,
my baby not
trying
hurt.
to finish up everything as I go.
All of the weather we doing, I
And
promise
now
you
I
know
will
it's
have
a
to
change. Open the curtains,
decide what color is clothes they are going to be. So I was thinking to go with a light gray for his trousers. I'm gonna use this one as well, and I have to pick out all of my gray colors now. This is going to be gray, and the hat, the trouser, and the jacket is going to be the same color. What else do we have here? The tail, it's all black. Sorry. Yeah, man, I don't know. We men always we try to do everything by ourselves, so just watch it. I did have another gray somewhere around. Usually I put all my paints back in one place, but lately I got in a really bad habit to not putting them in the right place. So, okay, this is going to be his clothing. So I'm going to go with this gray for his clothing. Or maybe go with this one, the darker one. I'm gonna go with the darker one actually. And for his shoes, the shoes I'm going to go with a different one. Let me see to find the other gray that I'm going to do the shoes. This is a little bit too dark. It's nice to have more colors, but sometimes it's a pain as well. This is the green. I need gray. And I know one of them is gray. Okay, let me see this one. Yes, this is going to be perfect for his shoes. Oh, this music is still going in the background. Oh yeah, it does, so that's okay. Now, usually the first coat I go really, really light.
Sometimes all you need is a little bit of confidence. Sometimes just a little bit of self-respect. Now it's my time to step out of my comfort zone, take a chance. When I saw you coming out of the school that day,
And then
I knew you'd never be mine. Never. It's just
with the second coat I go a little bit more thicker.
truth gon' surface every time, even when no Dancing with my shadow in a room full of gold, tryna count on my regrets like the stories I told. Mama said, boy, don't sell your soul for applause, but the silence louder now than a million gods. I seen kings fall quick for a hit on a real kings trade crowns for a six-figure deal. I don't blame them, I just pray for them. We all one mistake from the cage out of graveyard, living like a movie, but the credits never roll. They gon' crop you out the frame if you ever lose control. Talk truth, they call it hate, but the fake love louder than an ache. Every scar got a sermon in it, every L got a learning in it. I ain't perfect, I just put it how I live it. If the game works, then I still give it. Mirror on the wall, tell me who gon' rise and fall. I've been running from my flaws, still I'm standing 10 feet tall. Mirror, don't you lie, I can see it in my eyes. Truth gon' surface every time, even when no mirror on the wall. Tell me who gon' rise and fall. I've been running from my flaws, still I'm standing 10 feet tall. Mirror, don't you lie, I can see it in my eyes. Truth gon' surface every time, even when they won't cast it, not scriptures, they won't clout, not pictures, they won't paint, and it filters, so I bleed through the pics like scriptures. You can't cancel what's already broken. You can't mute what's been outspoken. I spit truth with a chip on my shoulder, got trauma in my tongue, and the world getting colder. Used to pray.
I'm going to try to use one of my clamps to hold this one up, and hopefully it doesn't fall down. And now the hat. Now guys, if you just joined in, thank you very much for joining. Make sure that you hit the like button, and if you have any questions, 3D painted or printing related, go ahead and put it in the chat. I'm more than happy to answer your questions. And you're interested in more videos, make sure you check out my YouTube channel. I have how to paint videos of all sorts of types. Okay, I'm going to use the hair dryer just to try the hat up a little bit. And I'm going to do the same thing to the legs as well, these trousers. And I'm going to do his coat as well, the same way, just dry it up a little bit. The coat is not finished yet with the base color, so I have to come back to this. So I just want to dry it up and just go ahead. Feels about right. Feels that a little bit dry. I'm gonna leave the hairdryer close by because I will have to do the rest. And again, I'm just gonna try it out really quick with the hairdryer. And I will have to give a second coat a little bit to the trousers. Some parts didn't cover as I wanted to. So just go back a little bit and make sure that the base color it's there. Okay, and for now we are done with this gray. So I'm gonna put this gray aside, so I know that I already used it. And now I'm going to use the uniform gray, and I never used this color actually before, so I don't know how nice of a gray it is or not. This is actually the first time I'm using this one. And I'm going to use this on his shoes. And a couple of other places as well. Put it over here, and then take the other one. Oopsie. Yeah, that messed up the paint a bit. Now what I'm going to do, I'm just gonna go and paint up everything with the base color. So I give it a little bit of time to dry. So we have the head. We have the head, the torso. And for this one, I'm going to use white for the shirt. Okay, for the moment, I'm gonna hold it in my hand. Yeah, this white is a bit too thick to go to the airbrush. So I'm gonna put it aside, let it dry, and then clean out the airbrush, and then come back to it.
You smell good.
No, this is still YouTube, Jerry. No, I didn't try the Spotify yet. I uploaded the other video and I didn't get any problems from YouTube, so I said I'm gonna try a couple of videos to see, and then eventually I'm probably gonna try out Spotify as well. Maybe it's not the best music, but at least it's something in the background that people were saying that they prefer the music, so I was like, okay, let's try it out. Okay, and let me think. I'm going to do the head. As for the head, I'm going to use a different color. And I'm not sure it's the right color, but we try it out. Oh yes, they do have it now. And now I have to check it with the trousers because I don't want this to be anything close to each other, and it's not. That's good. And let's dry it up. Look like today it's a little bit a quieter day. That's why we wanted to try it out to just see how it's Sunday with the live stream. At the moment it's quiet, so hopefully people will have more time a little bit later on to join in. I was always imagining people will have more free time on Sunday. That could be just that people do other stuff on Sunday, which is amazing and great. Okay, and again, I will have to dry this one really quick up with the hair dryer. Okay, and now we're gonna go back to the white, finish it up. And before I do that, I'm going to add a little bit of a flow improver into this white. Because it's a bit too thick. Let's mix it up really good. Guys, if you just joined in, thank you very much for joining in. Currently, I'm painting up Mouse PI for Hire. It's a video game. Yeah. I think you can find them on most of the consoles. At the moment, I'm working on the torso, which is going to be a white shirt, and then his tie. Just holding in here on the camera till I mix up the white, so if people come in, they actually see something on the screen. By the way, Jerry, if you're still around and you can talk, how was your gaming channel? Did it pick up? Was it anything good or? Oh, hello, Swedish Forge. How are you? Now let's see this white now, if it's more easy to do. All good. Happy to see you made it, Screechforge. Thank you very much for joining in. Usually I don't stream on Sundays. This was the last second decision. I'm making this statue for a very good childhood friend of mine. One of my best friends, actually. Okay, brush. Let you start spitting the paint now. That's always helpful. Oh, okay. Hey, on Twitch. And how was on Twitch? Did you make anything out of it? Did you grow fast or? I always wanted to stream some video games. That's how I actually wanted to do this, but I always had a problem recording my voice. So yeah. Was it any good on stream on Twitch? Did people show up on your live streams? Lately, there are so many people streaming games that I think it's a bit hard to start it now as a fresh. Hi, Nathan. Don't worry, Swish. Take your time. Oh, okay. When I started streaming here on YouTube, I did double stream on Twitch as well with the paint, and nobody was saying anything. I had a couple of people coming in and saying, but nobody was saying anything in the chat. So I was dual streaming, so I kind of dropped it a bit. It's no point. Who knows? Maybe I'm gonna pick it up again at one point and try it out. Okay, so let me check the white. Looks like this is covered correctly. And let me see the t-shirt. This will do as well. Yeah. The shirt, I meant, not the t-shirt. And I'm pretty sure my nozzle is a little bit clogged. So I will have to take the nozzle out and just clean it out. I think some of the white paint that previously I put in that was a little bit more thick. It just cut up inside the nozzle. After using your airbrush for some time, you know all the sounds that it makes, and it started making that sound of a clog, I should say. Yeah. You see, I done it on my main PC. This is my streaming PC, so I want to try it out to multi-stream on this as well. On the other one, it was working really good. I didn't have any problem. But I'm going to try to multi-stream again. See. I was thinking to maybe try Kick as well. But I think, you see, both of them, they have the good part and the bad part, like Twitch and Kick. Sometimes it's good not to put all your eggs in one basket. Kick is really good for new people coming up. Twitch is better for people that have been there for longer, so all of them have pros and cons. The thing is, I have to start on one of them and then just have to stick to it. So, I don't know. Yeah, I did stream a couple of months ago video games on Kick. But again, it was Resident Evil, actually. I streamed it on the Kick. Because that's how I set up my PC. And yeah, the clock came out. But my question is, which is the better platform? Hey Christina, how are you? I didn't see you for a long time. I hope you're doing well. Because you see, I want to maintain streaming on YouTube, so I don't want to take that away. But then I have to choose another one. Oh, it's just an add-on that I add to OBS. You can add an add-on, and it's just a straight up do it from there. I can let you know the next time when I'm doing it, which one I'm using. It's just like literally an extension. Yeah, this still doesn't sound correctly. Back in a second, I'm just grabbing some more water. I'm running out of the cleaning water. Back. There. I'm not sure exactly what it's called. I installed it some time ago, again, when maybe 3 months ago when I started streaming. And I don't have it on this PC, so I have to install it on this one so I can multi-stream. Yeah, now sounds good. So let's see where we are left off. The face is done, the white is done, trousers is done. Okay, so let's start. The tail is going to be all black. So when I'm going into the tail, I'm just going to use the black. So I'm going to put it aside for now. Hi, Jorge. I hope I pronounced your name correctly, Jorge. Yes, I do sell my figures. And for the moment, this is what I'm doing for a living. Painting up statues, custom statues. If you're interested in any of them, you can check out my Instagram, gambitneo1. And if you're interested in anything, just give me a shout over there. Send me a private message and we can work it out. Or you want anything custom made to you, I take commissions as well. So again, let me know, and then we work it out what you want and what it can be done as well. Okay, why is this? It was leaking a little bit of air for some reason. And now I'm going to take and use some of these contrast apothecary white. Actually, I'm going to use some neem oil because this is a little bit darker color. Yes, it's a little hard to sell, Jorge, if I have to say myself, but if you just put your work out there, and eventually people will come, try to do some YouTube videos, shorts with your figures. If you have an Instagram, Jorge, send me a message over there. I'm actually curious to see your work. I always tell people that if they want to show up a little bit their work, you send me a message on Instagram. So if you want to do that, and now what I'm doing here, I'm just applying a little bit of a shadows here and there, not too much, just a little bit, just to give a little bit of depth to the statue, to the figure. If I'm not wrong, Jorge, you will be from Spain. I don't want to presume something, but that's your name will be taking me, or you were from somewhere else. If you don't mind me asking you. So one of the shoes is done. Ah, for Chile. Okay. And have you been doing this for a long time, Jorge? Okay, that's good. So you have some experience under your belt as well. You cannot say that you're new to this, which is always good. Again, Jorge, if you follow me on Instagram, if you have an Instagram, if not, try to make one. That helps out a lot as well. Showing up your models sometimes is really helpful, so people can come across. And the question is, Jorge, as well, are you willing to send it anywhere in Europe or the United States? Because, for example, I think it's a big market in the United States. But a little bit now harder with the with the tariffs, but you can still do it. It's still possible. It's still a way around to send it. So if you're willing to do a couple of things over there, then yes, I did read your message that you're from Chile. I was asking if you're willing to send to Europe or to post to sell your figures, or to the States. My question was if you're willing to send your statues over to Europe or the States, which will be better for you? Sorry, I'm a bit confused now. Let me go up. I think you sent a message before that, and I didn't see it. Maybe. So you said if I do figures or what do I do for living, and then you said yes, well pronounced, and thank you for the answering. Honestly, I paint figures as well, but it's difficult for me to sell them. And then you said you're from Chile, and since 2024. Yes, you didn't read my message. Haha, the previous one from Chile. No, not that message, the before that one. What I was trying to say here, Jorge, that you kind of have to have a market where you intend to sell and kind of try to go after that. Okay. So, Jorge, what I will say on if you have an Instagram, reach out to me and then we can talk more over there privately. But again, just try to figure out where it's easier for you to ship, and then try to go after that market. Try to get like live stream like mine, for example, to go in and join in and talk to people and let people know that what you're trying to do, and then people will see your work. Yes, because that's the problem, and that's why I wanted to go to because you're shipping from Chile. It's I don't know how difficult over there because I don't know the rules. But for example, it's always a work around it. So if you can't find that spot that works good for you and shipping, then it's okay. Sometimes you have to take the shipment cost, like some of it. Because unfortunately that's how it works, because people will not pay, let's say, 500 euro for a statue and then pay another 300 for the shipping, because that's just too much. Sometimes people willing to pay the money for the statue but not for the shipping, and that's how what you have to work out to see which part it's easier to you to ship to, and then try to market to that part of the world. I say I'm going to ship to US as well. For example, I live in Ireland, and it's still expensive, don't get me wrong, and now with the tariffs they made it a little bit harder. But again, I'm trying to price it in a way that the print it's paid, then the paint, my work is paid, and then some part of the packaging and posting kind of it's covered in it as well, but most of it the buyer will have to stand for it. So again, it's one of those. Unfortunately, lately the shipping they got more expensive. I was actually hoping that the prices they would be a little bit more down to earth, but since with the tariffs everything's just become really expensive. Yeah. Okay, thank you very much, Jerry, and I talk to you in a bit. Okay, drive safely, and if you don't make it, have a nice weekend. But I'm gonna be here for a while till I finish the whole statue, so we will see. I'm from Hungary. I've been living in Ireland for almost 20 years now. So I live more in Ireland than I lived in Hungary, so I can call it my home as well. Ah, okay, no problem. And then we can talk more over there and then see. And again, it's good sometimes to enter different live streams. Lots of people like me, they streaming. If you're willing to do something like that, then again, it's easier for you to put out your work over there, and then people see your work and they contact you. To be honest with you, at one point nobody was asking me for commission, and now lately more people reach out. So yeah, that's a good way to do it. You can do like an Etsy shop as well. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't have too much success in a Etsy shop. I don't know if you can do that in Chile. I don't know what the rules over there, if Etsy it's over there. But sometimes you can do like even eBay, try to sell them. Oh yes, of course, definitely. Yes, I would like to check your statues. That's what I'm saying to everybody. Guys, if you do this hobby, I will not mind to have a look at your work. If you want a feedback, okay. If not, I can even share your work on my live stream sometimes if you're willing to do that. Like I don't mind. I was thinking to do that for a long time, just to show off some other people's work. And I keep saying to everybody always on the live stream, more live streams you check out, it's better, because everybody does this hobby a little bit different. Everybody have their own thing that they like to do and they don't like to do. Good example to this is the 3D painter. He's a really good friend of the channel and he's doing some amazing work. He mostly streams every day, so make sure that you check him out as well. We have the Bean 3D. We have our good friend the Grumpy Vet, and he's going to start doing some videos as well and start posting them, so make sure you check out his channel. And again, thank you very much. Yes, I do like to do my statues. I've been doing these for some time now, and again, I wanted to turn it in a full job, and I'm still trying to. And one of the reasons I start live streaming as well, I feel a little bit more connected to you guys, the community that come into my chat and ask questions. When I'm doing it on video, it feels a little bit lonely, to be honest with you, because I'm just focusing on the work. But when I'm doing the live streams, I feel a little bit more connected with you guys. So one of the reasons I tried it out and I really liked it. And again, editing on the video, it's not as much than when you do videos, so it's a little bit easier. Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna look for your message, Jorge. And guys, again, if you have any questions, please don't hesitate. Put it in the chat, or you have any ideas, or if you know some channels that you want to bring more attention to it, I don't mind at all. And if I miss any of your chat, please go and ask again. Again, I don't mind it. Sometimes when I'm focusing with the paint, I do miss some of the chats. I always try to go back and read most of them. Oh, hi Pain, how are you? Oh, thank you. So if first you saw me on the Discord groups. Ah, thank you. I don't post too much on Discord. I just here and there, to be honest with you. I did post some of my work, but not too much. Oh, but thank you. Good to know that somebody actually saw it on Discord. Okay, and then we're going with this. How's things pre-stream? Pain stream. Did the silicon arrive? Nice. And what model are you working on at the moment, Jorge? If you don't mind me asking you. By the way, Paintstream, I want to ask you like how you package up your models for shipping. I'm really, really curious of that. If you have a specific way to package up your stuff. Okay, I still need this. What I'm doing? I forgot what I'm doing. Oh, nice. So you see, you still have some work. That's good. That's really good. And that's how you do it. You just keep doing your work and you try to improve yourself. And then, again, it will come to you eventually. Now, I cannot promise when and how, but work will come to you. We all here are starting to have commissions lately. You know, Pain Stream, he's doing some amazing work as well. He's mostly on YouTube, but even he got some commissions. So we all get commissions slowly. But again, it's just one of those things that you have to put your work out there. People have to know about you. And then eventually they will start coming to you. Okay. Yeah, we're trying to get you on YouTube. Yes, I used to do that as well, but then I lost my job in a way, and since then I was trying to make this one as my permanent job. But before I used to have a job, used to do the job, and then I was just doing painting on my free time, in a way. Most of the guys over here, they doing the same way. They have a permanent job, they do it, and then on the free time, when they have some time, they're gonna start painting up some model. Yes, that's correct. Pain. This is Mouse PI and it's from a video game. I'm doing it for my friend. I'm gonna go travel back home soon, so I'm gonna bring him as a gift this one. I promised him that I'm going to make something from him, and I didn't do that yet. Okay. My previous work was fixer specialist. That was my job role. So I was working for the interior designs in IKEA. Yeah, he's one of my oldest friends. I mean, for long as I know myself, I think I was around 7, and he was around that same age, maybe a little bit younger, a year or two. But we keep contact most all the time. So I know, but the last time when I was home, he was saying that he can't wait for this game to come out, and I always wanted to give him a statue. He always wanted one, so I was like, okay. I found out that just 2 days ago that will have to go back home again to take care of some paperwork, and I was like, okay, then I'm gonna paint it up for him, and I'm gonna actually personally bring it home because I'm going. So that's why it's a smaller size, because it has to fit in my backpack, because I'm just going with a backpack because I'm just literally going for a day or two. And he's one of my best friends, technically. And by the way, guys, if you're interested in the model, this is not a sponsored video or anything like that, but you have a description to the model in the video, and you can pick it up. It's from Hell Creators, actually. So it's spelled H3LL. Hell Creator. And they have really, really good models. So is anybody interested in it? I'm not sure if they have a cult page, but they have a Patreon. And I'm pretty sure you can find out the rest if you're interested in anything. Oh yes, I saw that. I didn't have a look. I didn't have a close look, but I saw that they doing a Doomslayer. So actually, I want to check it out. And Jorge, if you don't mind me asking, what type of statues do you like to do more for yourself? For example, are you more like superheroes, Marvel, DC, or you don't really mind? You just like to do cool things? Oh, nice. I didn't go in too much in realistic. I'm gonna try now to work on my more realistic paint skin tones. So I'm gonna make some videos about that as well. Usually I go more superheroes, but I'm trying to do more action, anime and manga as well, and then video games. And this is a video game, so this is already qualified. And I always try to kind of mix them up a little bit. At one point I was doing too much superheroes, so I found it a little bit kind of doing the same thing, so that's why I started doing other models as well. And whoever does this as a hobby, I will advise you to try to do the same thing. Yeah, that's Sukuna. It's amazing. Emilio, sculptor, was here for the last 2 streams, and he made that. And still to this day, that's my biggest statue. It's a huge piece. Ooh, that was close. But I presume people like more Danji paint than Chainsaw Man than Castlevania. So I presume there would be a nice model, because usually Tanuki, they do really nice models. Yes, I have that Itadori, and I am really thinking to make it. Only thing is the base; it's a little bit too bulky. So I see if I can do something about it. But the Itadori is really cool. The character is really cool. But I was saying, I don't know if you noticed, I'm running out of space for my statues because they're quite big. I do 1/5 scale, so that's between 1/6 and 1/4 scale, and I'm running out of space really fast. So uh, unfortunately, I have to start doing smaller scales. Yes, that's the only reason I didn't make him yet, Itadori, because it's the base again. It's a little bit big. He's doing another, and he looks really cool. Let me check it. What it's called. Uh, so he's working on the new model at the moment, and it's Madara from. Let me guys try to pull it off for you. Give me a second, so everybody can see it. Now the screen went a little bit dark, so sorry for that. Here we go. So if you guys remember, Anthony Emilio Sculpts is doing this from what it's called, Naruto, and I really like the model. It's a really cool model. So, but again, the base, it's a little bit big, and I'm running into that problem again, that it's I don't know where to put it if I make it. And again, it looks really cool. So we will see. Maybe you could print only the ground where he's standing. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. To just modify the base a little bit, or not print some of the parts. Will have to look into it. At the moment, the next one I'm going to do is going to be Crazy Gojo, and it's from a different Discord channel, Maki, I think it's called. So it's Maiki Collectibles, Maiki, yeah. And I did do the test print for them, so I have it already printed out, and I'm gonna do the small base for now. The big base, it's just too big. I don't have space in the house. Actually, the Crazy Gojo, the base is smaller. It's 1/6, but it's bigger than the Sukuna from Emilio, which is 1/5 scale. And again, I would love to do that in 1/5, but it's just not possible for me at the moment. Pain, it's working on solo leveling one, which solo leveling it's my favorite at the moment, and then will be Jujutsu Kaisen. And he's working on an Ignis and Jinwoo, and he's making it 1/4 scale, and Ignis will be all lighted up, so it's translucent resin printed, so that's really, really, really cool. And probably I'm going to steal a couple of his idea, and on my next statue that I'm going to make, I'm going to try to make something similar, not as his, but maybe just use a couple of things that I learned from him. Now here, what I'm going to do, I'm going to finish it up, paint it all up, give it a clear coat, and then just after that I'm going to do the lines, because if I do any mistakes with the lines, then just clean it up. Yeah, but that's what is nice. That's what I like here on the stream, because it's forming a nice community, and then we come together and we share ideas. And again, I say something, you say something, the other one says something, and then everything just comes together, and uh, basically everybody just benefits from it. But you came up with the lights. I mean, yeah, lights are not unique to you, but you kind of came up with the idea to put it in Ignis. I wanted to paint him up in translucent and then just do the similar what you did, but I was not thinking to put the light in it. And then again, I went with a couple of ideas with to fill it the inside. But then you had a bad idea. Now let's see if it works. And that's what I'm saying, guys. If you check out other people's live streams, you learn something from everyone. Everyone does something different. Everybody has some cool STL that they know. For example, Discord. And if you're interested in more unique STLs, then you have the Discord. Or if you want something like really cool superhero marvels, that's usually Patreon has most of them. Even with Patreon, try not to stick to just one person, because then you're missing out on other artists, other creators. And I know these days it's not easy to have subscribed to 10 people, because it costs money in the end of the day. Well, I kind of have kind of working from home as well in the same time. I have a kid. I have a wife. My wife, it's amazing. She really understands and helps me out. So on that side, it's a little bit easier when your partner helps you out. I try to spend as much time with my son. He's at the moment going 7, so he started a little bit understanding that I'm streaming, but then I have to catch up with him. So most of the times I'm streaming when he goes to bed late at night. Today is the first time actually I'm streaming on Sunday. And again, my family is really, really supportive. So I'm lucky there. I have to say, I'm really, really lucky on that side that my family supports that I'm doing, and that's the most you can ask in a way. Uh, Time is it's not too much because this hobby takes up all your time. I used to love to play video games. I have most of the consoles. I have so many games, but I don't get a chance anymore to play video games. Uh, Again, I really, really like this hobby, and I hope one day I can make a living out of it. That's the plan. But it's a long road there, so let's hope for the best. Oh, hi, Psycho. Yeah, that's another thing as well. Is just sleep. I'm 45. And if you don't mind me asking you, Jorge, how old are you? 27. You're still young. You still have a lot of time ahead of you. You see, most of us here, it's we are around 40s, more or less. So yeah, we are a little bit more on that side. Oh, hi Bean. How are you? Yeah, Jorge, you will be the youngest here. Guys, at this point, we only missing Ron. Ron is missing out. Everybody's here. I'm pretty sure he's still sleeping at this time. Usually he sleeps in a little bit on Sundays. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do as much as well. Like, try to put as much work in it as possible. Try to spend some more time with my family again. But especially without my wife's support, I don't think I can do this. She helps me a lot in the background as well, and she's just amazing all around. So she's taking all the pictures for me as well. So I'm getting a lots of support and help from her. Yeah, you see, the thing is with me as well. Sometimes I see a model, I want to do it, but I'm working on something else, and then another model comes out, and then another models, and I want to do this, and I want to do that, and I have a plan. And most of the times, I don't respect my plan, so it's always something else. Even this model, literally, I printed it yesterday, and today I'm painting it up on live stream. So I was not uh, prepared for this kind in a way, as Illidan will say, you're not prepared. Yeah, like again, it was one of those last minutes one. My wife kind of like went like, "Why you don't stream it?" Because I wanted to paint it up just to make sure that I have it ready when I'm going home, so I can bring it to my friend. And I was like, "Yeah, but it's Sunday, and it's this, and it's this." I was like, "Yeah, just make it happen." I don't want it to leave it for last minute. I just want to be ready, and then I just can deliver it personally. And that's hence the size as well, so I can bring it with myself. I just put it in my backpack. Okay, this white will need a couple of coats. Thanks for coming in, Psycho. Much appreciated. Hope to see you soon. So this is from Hal Creator. So it's H3LL, and it's mouse PI for hire. So mouse private investigator for hire, and it's a video game. By the way, I have an Lego Saturn 3 Ultra as well. At the moment, it's out of service because of the screen burn out a little bit. So I'm waiting to replace that one. But the Saturn 3 Ultra model, I think it's one of the best models that like really, they just work really good. I never really had a problem with it. I actually leveled it once when I got it, and I never had to re-level the build plate since then. And I had it for like 3 or 4 years. Maybe a little bit less, but somewhere around there, like around 3 years, more or less. And again, I never had to re-level the build plate. Oh yes, I never actually picked up the game, but I always wanted to play it. Again, I have too many video games, and I don't get the time to play it, unfortunately. And I'm doing it for a friend of mine, one of my best friends. And I have to take a trip back home soon. So I decided to just print it out and get it ready. So when I'm going to go, I'm just going to bring it and give it to him personally. Okay, now this is done, so I'm going to do the belt. And of course, there will be a different shade of gray. Actually, I still need the wet palette. Hey, track mods! Oh, wait a second, track mods. You guys start streaming as well soon, right? The Hobby Time Modelers. And now I'm going to do the belt, and this is another gray color. And I'm trying not to do any big mistakes. Sometimes I get a little bit distracted with the chat. So guys, I'm blaming you. The other day you blame me for something. I don't even know what you blame me for. But that's okay. I don't mind. That's good, blaming the tools, not the artist. Oh, I don't know if I could do that. Like, we were talking back in the day with Ron, and even with Jerry was part of it, and even probably Bean, to do like a group session of painting on stream, but the whole thing kind of got canned. They didn't go anywhere else. Hopefully, one day we can revive it. Actually, I will try that out. Like, no multi-streaming. Hobby Time Modelers, they do that. So Jody is part of that group, but they're doing it for some time, so they have everything worked out. But it's a really good idea. Oh, that's the worst. You know, when you made like a comment or something, and then 30 minutes later, you don't even know like what happened, what was about. Yeah, I'm trying to stay on top of the chat as much as possible, but I do miss some chats as well sometimes, unfortunately. And you know, guys, how I said I always working on these big projects and never do something small. So here we go. Oh, Jorge, nice to see you. And again, message me on Instagram and we talk more over there and see. And really happy that you came in and we had a good chat. And hope to see you on the next streams. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. So if you have any time left next time, just come in. You're more than welcome. Uh, it's okay. I'm going to correct it with the auto paint. I did make a little bit of a mistake, and it was my fault, guys. Wasn't you this time? This time you were too quiet, so I cannot blame you. Okay, so the belt it's done, and now I'm going to use the other color that I made the trousers to do some of the mistakes that I made. And I did use this paint. Have a nice Sunday, Jorge. So, Bean, how is that bumblebee coming around? Are you working on it or working on something else? Oh, nice. So you added casting resin. That's good. Because the bloody thing is going to be really heavy, I think. Yeah, I did add resin to my Omni-Man as well because that base was too light for him. And because Omni-Man has a huge cape, it would be really wobbly as well. Nice. Which Freddy Krueger are you making? The one from Wicked, I think it was you made. Yeah, it was Wicked. If not, it was Berserk, but I think it was Wicked because Wicked it does the movies. You making that one or you making a different one? Ah, okay. I'm just cleaning up a little bit the lines over here. If you guys wondering what I'm doing. I don't know how much the camera picks up. I always like to make sure that my lines are clear as possible. It's a good habit to get into it because then you're just going to do it automatically on all of your models without thinking about it too much. Sorry, what? It didn't feel premium because it wasn't heavy? Now that's the stupidest thing I heard from some time. But he does know that he will have to pay more for shipping for the weight. Yeah, Etsy has a lots of weird AI made models. Yeah, just add something really heavy to it, and then here you go. Now it's premium. You can pay premium for it as well. Oh yeah, because sometimes says that it's not your picture, right? Pain. It says that it's not your picture, that you took the picture from somebody else. Hi Ron, you made it. I was feeling bad that you were the only one missing, so I was like, I'm gonna text you. I didn't want it to feel like we left you out. IP is usually. Oh, okay. That's weird. Okay, so this part now, the trousers, the main colors are done. So what I'm going to do, actually, I'm going to give another coat over here on the belt. But then what I'm going to do, gonna just give it a clear varnish just to seal everything in and kind of save the model. Ah, that's amazing, Ron. I love me some pulled pork. And of course I made another mess. Now let me fix it up over here, and so I can move on. And now this is done. It's all good. And now I'm going to give the clear coat varnish. Actually, I'm going to finish up the hat as well. And on this one, I said I'm going to use this gray. So, Bean, make sure that you send me some pictures of your base if you don't mind. I'm curious, what colors did you use in the end? Oh, and Payne, I'm not sure if you heard. I asked you if did you get the silicone in. Does it work or you didn't get it yet? I'm really curious now to that Payne. To be honest with you, because if that works, that's going to be great. Ah, okay. So the 10 minutes resin is working good for you, Bean. The last one, the epoxy resin that I got from Amazon, instead it's a 40 minutes curing time and actually was around 3 hours. So yeah, if you have to hold the statue for that time, it's a bit bad. And the tricky part was that on the box it doesn't say at all how much time it takes to cure. But when I bought it on Amazon, over there says it's 40 minutes curing time. The thing is with the resin, it's if it's not tells you the right curing time, it could be a little bit bad, because that means if you have to hold it for like 3 hours without moving, that's kind of bad. But if it's 10 minutes, I think that's a good time. Yes, that's correct as well. But again, Pain, just try to see like just a test one to see how it goes. I know you're going to lose the light, but you see, 2 minutes, it's a little bit short sometimes. So I prefer like the ones that they have like 10 minutes curing time. I think that's the ideal. But for everybody what works better, like if for you 2 minutes works, you have the time to do it in 2 minutes what you want to do, then that's perfect. 2 minutes is better than 3 hours. I'm gonna make sure I'm never gonna buy that brand again. The one I got, it was just one of those random ones. It was like a fast delivery, so that's why I picked it. Okay, I see what's happening. 2 or 3 minutes, 3 hours. Okay, I think I will need another coat on this one. This gray doesn't cover as good. So I'm working on a character from video game. It's called Mouse PI for Hire. So Mouse Private Investigation for Hire, and it's a noir game, and it's a first-person shooter. It's really cool, and I'm making it for a friend of mine because I will have to travel home soon, and I'm going to bring him as a gift. And I made the decision to print it out last night. And I was like, I just want to paint it up before I go, so not to leave it for the last minute. So I decided to do a live stream about it. So here we go. Till today, I didn't even know that I'm going to. I mean, till yesterday, I didn't know that I'm going to paint him up, and I didn't know that I'm going to live stream it. It was one of those really last minute decisions. And I'm making to one of my best friends, and we know each other for a very, very long time. I mean, when I was 7. Thank you for coming, Jerry. And have a good one. Probably I'm gonna see you tomorrow. Okay, so now I'm going to finish up the hats. I'm gonna do a little bit shadow on it as well. And to do the shadows, I'm going to use this Apothecary White. It's a contrast paint. And I'm gonna do the bottom part of the hat darker as well. So I'm gonna do all of it. Okay, and that's the hat done. And now I'm going to varnish everything up. Nice. By the way, your Max looks really, really cool, Ron. I really, really like how it came out. Now I'm curious when you're gonna do the next one. If you're gonna do it. His brother. Yeah, same. I when he finished it, I had to go to bed because I couldn't keep my eyes open. I was falling asleep, being so I had to bail out in the last minute. Yeah, uh, the time difference. It's sometimes it's a bit heavy. Guys, quick question: do you like Sin City? And I mean the movie. So I'm thinking to do something with this because it's a noir. So it's mostly black and white and gray. I'm thinking to do something like the Sin City, and I'm pretty sure you already know what I mean by that. I love that movie. Yes, that's correct, Payne. Yeah. So I have a couple of things that just two things that I'm gonna give a little bit color, and I think it's going to look really, really cool. So that would be my spin on the paint. Usually, I follow what the artist makes as much as possible, but then I always like to put something mine in it. Okay, and now I just have to get everything ready for the next step. So guys, if anyone wondering why I'm doing the varnish, the glossy one, I'm just doing the glossy one because I noticed the glossy one, it gives a little bit of better protection for scratches. But after this, I'm going to apply a stain one. So by the way, guys, quick question: how is the music? Does it work correctly? Actually, the music stopped. Okay, I started back up. Yeah, it stopped for some reason. Yeah, it just started back up, so it's gonna be back now. Favorite liquid masking? I don't like liquid masking. I had some bad experience with it, but I think mine was a bad batch. Ron really likes it, and I think Ron using the same that I use. I used to have one around here, but it got hardened. It hardened up really, really badly. Maybe I threw it out. Yeah, I probably threw it out because I didn't use it anymore. So now I'm just gonna dry up all of it. Payne, I have an idea, but you're not gonna like it. Trust me. Looks like it's loud when I'm talking. It's loud even when I'm not talking? Let me check it out. How about now? It's still loud? Oh, here we go, paint. You can paint it by hand with the brush, all the black. No, you don't mask it, you just paint it with the brush. Sorry, buddy. I think at this point it will take you ages, but I think it's almost the best option. And you maybe just do it the black with the airbrush when it's like a big piece. But otherwise, I think the small pieces, because they're so small and so much of it, you almost have to do it by hand. Yeah, and that's another thing as well. It's really hard to see the lines as well. Okay, I leave this to rest. Oh, sorry, Ron. My fault. Actually, I'm not sorry. Did you do the prep work on your figure? So you can do the live stream with the prep work. So Payne is shipping a model, so he's waiting for the boxing, not like the fighting stuff. So guys, here we go. I'm going to take a nice yellow and some orange wash. Actually, I have a different yellow for this. Ooh, that's expensive. Do you ship it in the States or somewhere else, Payne? That's a big box as well. Yeah, where do you ship it? Oh, it's heavy because it's solid. Okay, so that's add to it. Yeah. Okay, I'm looking for palette. You lost 3 models to the heat. How did that happen? Did they crack or what? You need to stop using ABS like? Oh wait, I never had problem with ABS. This is the first time I heard somebody saying about ABS. What has to do that with the ABS, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, okay, that never happened to me. Well, probably because I live in Ireland and here it's not that hot.
We were sparks on quiet streets, two hearts finding where to meet. But life pulled us apart, left me talking to
Yeah, probably.
If I called you tonight, would it feel the same?
You see, usually except if it's translucent, I always add the structure inside my prints all the time. Doesn't matter. Only if it's translucent, I don't use supports on the inside. Otherwise, I always use supports. Yeah, that's the worst, because you put so much time, effort in it, and then when that happens, I had the same problem. My prints were cracking from the when I used to use the water washable resin, because the humidity here it's really high, so they were not drying out properly or something like that. I did print a couple of models with water washable resin, and all of them cracked. Now I did have one cracking even with the ABS one, but that was my fault again, because I didn't learn my lesson before, so I learned it now. But otherwise I didn't have any problems. Maybe the klima as well, it helps, because I'm in a more cold one.
We spent years in training, fighting battles uphill. When care is heavy and getting heavier still.
Yes, I'm going to make the... He has a cigar, so I'm going to make the end of the cigar, I'm going to make red. So he has this cigar over here in his mouth, and I'm going to make this one red. Paint, do you put structure inside your hollow prints? Yeah, the same. So yeah, that doesn't help either then. I don't remember, I saw a YouTube channel, and he was saying that the structure helps if you have problems with the prints cracking and all that stuff. So that's why I started using. So you see, this is why I was saying paint. I used the mineral spirit after I did do the varnish, and it just removes the paint, but it doesn't affect the mineral spirit at all. The varnish. So this is how you can do your ignis as well. If you do mistake with the paint, if you did give a clear coat, then you just clean up the black from it. And I really advise you to do it that way. It will save you some time and sanity. Yeah, I will say Bumblebee definitely needs some reinforcements. I had a really cool saber tooth that was leaning on one leg and the whole thing cracked. I don't even know. I did post pictures of that. Yeah, my older saber tooth, not my newest. And I love that saber tooth, but just how it was sculpted and everything else, it's not the best. Because it's the whole weight on one leg, so I don't like models that usually stand on one leg. Now, of course, this is yellow, so it's going to take a couple of coats to cover it up properly. Yellow and red, unfortunately, and white. Now deck 10 covers really good, but except deck 10, all the whites are usually have a problem with coverage. So usually if you want to cover something really fast, you just use deck 10. And I just realized that I didn't use it. So usually the best way to cover a paint up with a different color, especially if it's yellow, orange, red, try to use deck 10. If you save you some time and nerves. And the question is, paint, can you not save them at all? Oh yeah, definitely. But the question, can you not save them at all? They're like gone. Oh, poor Ron. No AC in the garage, yeah. So that could be like a extreme heat over there. Especially depends on the garage. So maybe you have to use like a different type of resin. Like I know there are a couple more types out there, like toughness and like the heat resistant. So maybe you have to look into use different type of resin as well. In all, I know there are. I don't know exactly which one is, but I know it's one that more resistant to heat. So maybe you have to look into that. Yeah, but then, yeah, as you say, they start growing stuff down as well. Yeah, it's actually true bean as well. It's almost easier to warm things up than to cool it down. And guys, if you just join in, thank you very much for joining in. Much appreciated. You're very welcome. And now I'm painting up from the video game Mouse PI for Hire. It's a game that came out not long time ago. It's a noir game. So most of it's white, black, or gray. I'm doing a little bit of a Sin City take on it. So there will be a couple of items. They're gonna have some color. So I'm gonna do the cheese with yellow, and then I'm going to do another color on it. I was thinking for a third color, but I think then it will be a little bit too much. I didn't decide yet, so we're gonna see when we get there. At the moment, these are the main colors that it's going to be. Now the cheese, it's yellow, so I'm going to cover it up. It takes a couple of coats, of course, for the yellow to cover. And then I'm going to use a little bit of a wash on the inside of the holes of the cheese. And it's going to be an orange wash. So it's going to give a little bit of a depth to the sculpt. I have to say this is a really simple and really effective model. I really like it. And I think it's going to be a one-day project, at least I hope. I can finish it all up today. And it's from Hal Collectors. I have a link in the description if you're interested. Now, I'm not sponsored by them, anything or like that. I'm making this model for a friend of mine. But I really like it. It's really simple to print. The size is just right. It's not too big or too small. I think it's, if you ask me, this is the right size to print it. If you print it a bit much, it doesn't have too many details, so more bigger you print it, more empty canvas you will have, nothing to fill it with. I don't know if that makes sense. I'm just babbling now. I think it's a smaller scale. It's better, this model, than a bigger scale. That's all I'm going to say about it. But again, it's a really nice model. I think this is the first model I'm painting up from HAL Collectors. They have lots of cool models. I did put the link from Patreon, but I'm pretty sure they have a cultist page as well, so you can find that out there if you're interested. And don't forget to hit that like button, the subscribe button on my main channel. I have lots of videos, so go and check them out. Enjoy, share with your friends and family. Much appreciated. Oh, see you in a bit. Have fun and update me with the pictures. So, Bean, did you see what Payne was saying? Thank you very much. But did you see what's saying about Bumblebee? So just get prepared maybe to reinforce him a little bit before you start painting him up. He said that he start bending a little bit. Yeah, usually if you do the legs, I think that will be enough till his torso, I think. But it's better to do it now than later. When I done my Bumblebee, not Bumblebee, when I done my Biru from solo leveling, I did reinforce it as well. I was like, I'm not taking the risk, because I already had a bad experience with something like that, and I was like, no, it's not worth it. Because then if the model breaks or leans on one side, it's just painful to watch when you know how much time you put into it. And then again, it's better to sell a model than just have it sit there broken and then you cannot really do anything about it. And now I'm just cleaning up a little bit the yellow. I didn't pay too much attention. I was reading too much the chat, unfortunately. Oh, right. I even forgot how he holds the cannon. You're right. Ooh. I'm pretty sure you printed the cannon hollowed, right? Yeah, that could be something that you should look into it as well. With the cannon. I even forgot because he holds the cannon out and the cannon is quite big. Oh, by the way, you have to run the wires through it as well, yes? Because you're gonna light up the head and the cannon. So you have to do that as well before. Okay, and now I'm gonna grab the hairdryer and dry up the... we all do, Bean, we all do. We all have the same problems. Look at Ron with his Obi-Wan. I have printed a statue that I don't even know if I paint him up where I'm going to put him. We all like to do difficult models, unfortunately. And we have to admit it, they usually look better as well, so... Yes, I have to agree with you as well. Better the model, more details you can put in, more It's just better looking. It's no other way to say about it. Imagine how cool that would be, Ron. Your first time you're going to Wonderfest, and then you sell your piece as well. So as I was saying before, I'm going to. Oh, this is yellow, and I want orange. Here is the orange. And now I'm going to fill in the cheese holes with some orange wash and just make it a little bit look more darker. Oh yes, by the way, the soundboard. Did you finish it up the last time? I don't remember, Ron. So was the soundboard working correctly in the end? I know you said you want to change something on it, but I don't remember because it was such a time ago. I know you wanted to change a couple of things around, but I don't remember what you did exactly. Perfect. So I know you had to work on the soundboard, and then you were saying with the laser swords they were done as well, right? So you only have to do the statue itself that you have to work on. Everything else is done. Oh, hey, Anthony. Oh, guys, by the way, earlier I showed off Anthony's new work. So I'm going to call him Emilio Sculpts because that's how I know him. So I'm going to call him Emilio. And I'm going to show it off again. So just you guys see what he's working on at the moment. So he's from Naruto, and it's a really cool statue. So guys, if you're interested, just reach out to Emilio Skulls on the Instagram or on Discord. You can find him. If you have any further questions, don't hesitate to reach out to me. But again, yes, his models are really cool. And I just saw it the other day, and again, really cool job on it. Nice. So technically the base now it's done. I have the shoes done over here, which I have to give the clear coat of the satin. And let's move on to the next step, and let's see what we're gonna do. So I'm gonna leave this to dry a little bit. So I'm going to give the clear coat to the feet. Actually, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do his arm. And this one, I just have to paint it up black. How are you, Emilio, today? Are you having fun? Now, if you ask me, Emilio, I will advise you to get an Anycubic P1 Max or a GK3 Ultra. I think these are the two best printers at the moment out there. The GK3 Ultra, it's a bit more expensive. Now, both of the printers have their ups and downs, of course, pros and cons on everything. This is a big printer. You can go for a mid-size printer if you want, but I will advise you to go straight to the big one. It depends on what size you want to print as well. If you want to print something bigger, then definitely go for a large size printer. I will not go for anything smaller this time. I know bigger printers means everything is bigger and it's more but you can print on it whatever you want. I started with a mid-size printer and I always had a mid-size printer, but that means you have to do more prints, so more cleaning, more wastage of resin, and just everything. It's more when you do a mid-size. And then if you go with a small one, that's again, it's just too much waste on those ones. Now, you can do one print with a large format one, or you can do 5 with a small one or medium sized one. That's the difference. Depends on how big you want to print as well. But if you want a large printer, I would recommend a GK Ultra 2 or a Anycubic P1 Max. And then if you don't really care about the latest one, the best one, I can say even go with the Anycubic Max M7 Max. That's the one I have at the moment and I'm really happy with it. Yeah, Anycubic Photon M7 Max. That's the cheapest. I think that's around 500. Now, it depends on your currency as well, of course. If you have a little bit more money, then you can go with the P1 Max. And then if you really have money, then you can go with the GK Ultra 3. By the way, Ron told me to use the M7 Max. He has it, and I can say only good things about it. But if you want to go some mid-size printers, there you have lots of options as well. You have the GK2 Ultra. No, the GK3, not the GK3. It's the normal mid-size one. Then you have the Lego Saturn 460K, the P1, M7. There are lots of choices over there. So if you want to go like a mid-size one, you have way lots of options, and they're a little bit cheaper. But sometimes, for example, the Anycubic Photon M7 Max, it's almost the same price as a mid-size print. But again, it's what you have space in your house, because that's you have to take in consideration as well. They are quite big printers. Mine, it's in a wardrobe and it fits in perfectly. It's one of those IKEA ones. So when you walk into my room, you cannot even see it. And it does help with the noise as well, if you keep it in a closet or wardrobe or whatever you want to. Because they are a little bit noisy, I have to say that. It's now 1,000 already. Yeah, because they had when it came out, had the lower price. You see, with these printers, when they launch, they come out a little bit cheaper, and then the price actually goes up a little bit. So I think the P1 Max will be on Amazon in a couple of months. I don't think they have enough models to provide at the start for Amazon, kind of, because they're selling out so fast. And then if they put it on Amazon, they're going to sell even faster. Okay, and let's do the lines on the glove, which I didn't varnish, so eventually I'm going to regret it if I do a mistake. Emilio, do you have an idea, like, what size would you like to print as well? Because that's really important, the size. Yeah, the euro price is 9.59. Yeah, that's supposed to be the price. I remember because I got a couple of emails from them and saying Sorry, quiet guys, if I went all quiet. Just focusing over here. Black and white don't mix too well together, and I don't want to go back and forth between them. So I just want to correct a little bit the lines I did over here. I know, Ron, you're really interested in the E1 Max. You still thinking to pick up one? So Emilio, are you working today or just enjoying some live stream? Okay, and the arm can be finished, so I'm going to dry it up a little bit with the hair dryer. And guys, if you just join in, thank you very much for joining in. Much appreciated. And you're very welcome. And don't forget, I'm live streaming every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Today it's a special occasion. This is my first time I'm streaming actually on a Sunday. And thank you for your time.
Got a little confession like every scar, just a deeper question. Mirror on the wall, tell me who gon' rise and fall. I've been running from my flaws, still I'm standing 10 feet tall. Mirror, don't you lie, I can see it in my eyes. Truth gon' surface every time, even when no mirror on the wall, tell me who gon' rise and fall. I've been running from my flaws, still I'm standing 10 feet tall. Mirror, don't you lie, I can see it in my eyes. Truth gon' surface every time, even when nowhere disguise.
So till now I used the maybe sometimes it's even better if you wait a couple of months, Ron, because usually Amazon gives a better price, but sometimes when it's a new product, it will take a couple of months for the price to go down. So if you're not in a rush to get one now, then you might even wait a couple of months. So I was saying before, I did apply of clear varnish, but I did glossy varnish. I noticed the glossy varnish gives a better protection for scratches on the figures, and now I'm going to give a satin varnish just to bring it down a little bit. It's not that shiny. Now, if you want a shiny to it, a wet look almost, then you can leave it with the glossy one. I prefer more stain varnish on it, so. Yeah, usually Black Fridays, and it's literally around the corner, and then usually they have some good prices as well. So yeah, sometimes it's better to wait. Even for you, Emilio, depends on if you're rushing. Ooh, that's nice. Mine still didn't arrive. I have to call them back to see again. Where is my Orcish Dermot? They send it to me out. The post office over here, they send it back. They send it out again, and it still didn't arrive. Yeah. I'm kind of cursed with the Orcish Dermot, it looks like. It just doesn't want to come. Okay. See, mine is coming from UK, and I don't know what's happening. been I've been waiting for my Orcish Dermot. I think it's 4 weeks now. It's over a month that I bought it, and it still didn't arrive. It's just even when it get resent back to the vendor, they didn't give any reason why it was sent back. It's just, here you go, have it back. Oh, did you get the skill 75, Ron? Yes, here you go. Lucky you. If guys you just joined in, thank you very much for choosing my live stream. I'm painting up Mouse PI for Hire. It's a video game, and it's a really cool one. It's noir, so that's why it's almost everything black and white and gray. I just put a little spin on it, like in Sin City, so I done the cheese yellow. I really like that movie, and I really like the idea for the cheese to stand out a little bit. And because before I did apply a glossy varnish, yeah, and my airbrush is clogged. I love when my airbrush gets clogged up, and I just cleaned it before stream as well. By the way, I got 5. And I don't think I'm going to see them anytime soon, unfortunately. Oh, that's nice of him. Okay, so that's the base done. It's not shiny anymore. And I'm going to put his foot on it and the other one. So here we have the trousers. And it's the wrong way around. So let's put it again. Here we go. So this is how it's looking so far. I really like it. So now I'm going to start doing the lines on his trousers. So the focus will be his trousers. And then we're just going to keep building it up and up. So I'm going to do the trousers and the hat at the same time. And then after that, I'm going to start work on his torso. His arm it's already done, and then will be the head. It's only the white at the moment of the head, but I have to do all of it. Oh, and if you want to see his torso as well, he's gonna have a white shirt. So here you go. It's looking really good. I really like it so far. It's really cool. Now let's finish up his trousers. I like this model because it's something different, and I didn't do something a little bit different for some time now, so it's always nice to work on something a little bit different. I know he's still a humanoid, technically, because he stands on two legs, but he's still a mouse in the end of the day. You got 2 bottles only? Oh, but wait a second, because I think these bottles are a little bit bigger, if I'm not wrong. Okay, now let's do these black lines and see if I start cursing.
Quivering, kissing the ring in slow motion. Digital lipstick, a shade corrosive. Boiling, kicking the frog, never noticed. How many times did we question the motive? Until the roles reversed. We became the gears we turned. We didn't use the thing we learned. We got too close to the ones and O's. We lost control. You didn't wanna believe. You didn't wanna believe. You didn't wanna believe in the rise of the machines.
Let me have some of that good stuff to clean down the black.
Slithering, hear the machine, it's in motion. Salivating as they boil the ocean. Modeling at the
Also got some modeling tweezers and new flush cutters, okay.
until the roles reversed. We became the gears we turned. We didn't use the thing we learned. We got too close to the ones and O's till we lost control. You didn't wanna believe. You didn't wanna believe. You didn't wanna believe
Of course, dropper bottles.
Well, I know how you want it to seem, but we'll watch as it all plays out. From the crest of the wave that we broke upon, and pulled you back into the sea, all the way down. Why'd it take all our life to explain that it's more beautiful when you're here? I remember the light when it turned around and revealed all the truth, no escape. Point blank. Say it like it is this time for me to hear. Suddenly you felt all alone again.
You talking to me, Bean? Sorry, I don't even know what I said.
Where goes the time? All in front of you. Where goes the time? Still in front of you. Say it like it is this time for me to hear. Suddenly you felt all alone again. Even in crowded rooms all around friends. Say it, it's unbreakable through it all.
Okay. Probably a mispronounce. I don't really mind too much. At this point, I'm just trying to focus to make these lines straight and not messing it up. And this is why, guys, I did give that clear coat. So if I do make a mistake with the black on the brighter color, I just correct it really quickly. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Oh. Yes, I think I missed it. Sorry. I just really want to move on from this black before I mess it up. Guys, if you just joined in, thank you very much for joining. Much appreciated. If you like what you see here, make sure that you share it with your friends and family. It does help growing the channel. And it's a small thing for you, but it's a huge leap for us, so thank you. And make sure that you hit that like button as well. And if you're wondering who I'm painting up, I don't know his name actually. He's the main character from the game Mouse PI for Hire. And it's a first-person shooter, and you can find it on most of the consoles as far as I know. I know they have it for the Switch as well. Unfortunately, I didn't get a chance to check it out. I'm not making the model for myself. It's for a good friend of mine from my childhood. Okay, I done the front part almost, so just this side over here. And then I have the back side left to do. And now on the back, he doesn't have too much of the lines. So I'm just gonna add a couple of them. Okay, and I'm gonna call this done. Dry it up a little bit with the hair dryer. Give it a clear coat. Oh, actually, I have to do his glove as well. So one more piece left over here. Well, they're kind of the same Patreon, so if the management it's effing up, you know, rushing and everything around, then the pressure it's on the artist to finish up the models. If they do too many models, which they kind of do too many models, then that's going to show up on their work, unfortunately. I think like all these big Patreons, they should just cut back, just do, okay, we can do 3 models, 2 models this month. I think people will be more... Oh, by the way, guys, did you see the new logo head? Z Studio sent out an email, I think to everybody who subscribed, that they're changing out the logo head with a new one. It's way better looking. So you see, if lots of people complaining about it, then they do something about it. And that's how it's supposed to be, because in the end, we're voting with the wallets. And I bet all the people who complained in the comments for Z Studios about logo, if nobody would say anything, they will not change it out. I think they only changed it out because of the complaint. Oh yeah, he has the battle code as well, yeah. Okay, this is done. Let's put it on the base. Here we go, so far. And now it's the torso, which have to do a little bit of a hand paint. Yes, I remember that as well. It was a pretty cool game as well. I was thinking at one point I think they were saying that they're going to remake it or re-release it or something like that. And everybody was so stoked. But then nobody said anything anymore, so I don't know. There are too many video games these days anyway. Too much video games, not enough time to play all of them. And some of them they're really good as well. I did a little bit of an oopsie with the white. So I'm gonna make sure that I clean that one up. It's just a little small one, you can't even see it. The music is Hurt your brain? It's from YouTube. You're getting there slowly, right? Guys, make sure that you check out the 3D Painter channel. He does live streams every day as well. Almost every day. Stand to correct that. And he's doing similar things that I do, but in a different way. So he has a really cool channel. And all the cool people that hang out here, they usually go to his channel as well. And what's your recommendation, Dean? Yeah, a nice scorpion would be good. I think Zed's made back in the day a decent scorpion, I think. I'm not sure now. Oh, okay. Now I want to see the render. Yeah, I need an empty spot to put some more black down, and I'm starting to do the black part over the white shirt. And guys, let me know in the chat if you don't like the music, and we will see what I can do for the next time. I got lots of people saying to me to try out to put some music on, so that's what I'm doing now. And I hope most of you like it, but if it's something that you don't like, please put it down in the chat below. This is the music that actually I can play on my YouTube without getting monetization problems. These are the music from YouTube itself. I did try different type of music, but I got hit really badly the last time. Just to be honest with you guys, I don't hear the music as well, so I think at the moment it's only Ron who is in pain. But again, guys, just let me know. Well, Ron, I already hit the second tier, so that's why I'm trying to be cautious with it as much. Okay, and I'm almost done with the lines on the back as well. Again, guys, in the chat, please let me know how is the music. I will much appreciate some feedback from all of you. I know already how Ron feels about it. Okay, and this is done as well. So we have the torso done, and then we need to do the hat so I can finish it up as well. I'm gonna try to sort out the music a little bit better next time around. And this is not even AI music, so I know you didn't like my AI music back when I was doing the videos at the start.
your life. Don't look at the past, no, we're not going that way. Oh, now make it last, make it last to the break of day. No matter what people say, live life in a fast lane. Double shot for the gifted, triple shot for the pain. There you go, drink it up, all this love in a cup. Yeah, we go slow, we go fast. Yeah, we can't get enough. We stay all day, all night, living in paradise. Remember, you don't get it twice. The time of your life. This is the time of your life. Remember, you don't get it twice. The time of your life.
I know.
Don't get it twice. The time of your life.
I had people the other day kind of saying that they want some music, so I was like, okay, let's put some music on. But in the same time, I don't want YouTube to come after me for copyrighted music, because I told you, I even still this day I receive from YouTube that those I have to remove the music from that video that the last time I streamed, if you remember. And technically that was copyright free music as well, so okay, now let's give the satin varnish. The music it's fine, but so sometimes. Oh, okay. Some of it is not to my liking. Okay, I'm going to try to find some other music. Gee, I have to put somebody in charge of the selecting the music now. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I didn't listen to it too much. I just downloaded whatever YouTube gave me over there. Okay, Ron, this is your job. Download some music from YouTube that is copyright free. You select out the music that you want me to play and select for like what I don't know, like 60 tracks, 70 tracks, and send them over to me, and I will be happy to put them on. Yeah, no, it has to be from YouTube, Ron, not from somewhere else. It still want me to be monetized. Imagine that. He would just select just any music, and then he sent it to me, and I was like, "What the fuck did I get striked again?" Okay, hat is done. So just gonna show off the head a little bit with the hat on. Here we go. How are you guys doing today? Okay, hat. Put it there. Done. Mouse head. Still to go. So what I have left to do is the head and the coat. The coat is just the black lines, and I have to do the belt over here on a different color. But that's it. It's nothing too much. So should I go with the coat? Should I go with the coat? Yes. So here I have the cigar, and what I did with the cigar, it had like just normal key in, so I've actually made a hole in it, and I put a nail in it. So here we go, the cigar in the mouth. Then it's going to be all red over here. What is an OSL coat? OSL. What is OSL? Sorry. I'm not sure what you mean. Ah, no, I was thinking to hold it white. OSL. Okay. Now, so I have this ready. I have the hand ready. So the hand, it's all varnished and it's ready. So I have to do this with a coat of glossy varnish for the protection. No. I'm just going to do a red on it and then just drop it there, kind of. I really want it to be like as noir as possible. Yeah. Now, guys, I have a question. So I was thinking to put 3 colors in the sculpt. So I put the cheese yellow. I'm gonna put the end of the cigar, just the end of it, red. And then I was thinking to do the eyes green. What do you guys think? Yes, I done something a little bit different this time. So Guys, I'm gonna start a poll and you decide. Yes for the green eyes. Or no for the green eyes. Go ahead, guys, and everybody votes, please, okay? Okay, so far I have 100% no. So no green eye. Okay, got it. Oh, somebody voted yes. Okay. 4 votes, 50-50. Oh no. Hey, Swedish Forge. You back? Okay, end of pool. Got it. No green eyes. That's it. Must be me, Swedish Forge voted yes. That's funny. Ah, don't worry, Swedish. No, he was talking before you came in, Ron. He just said that he has to go to do something. So he was talking before. We knew he's in the chat. Okay, I let this dry a little bit and then start work on the coat. I feel like I painted so much by hand today. And it feels like it's like a never ending. And I have to change out my... yeah, this is running all over the place. Fuck it. Here we go. Yes, I agree 100% with you, Bean. The fumes are getting to us. Did you hear that? You definitely didn't disappoint. Hey, new paper down. Okay. Yeah.
Wednesday, me and Mommy went and I completed it a lap without stopping, a whole lap. But some of the big lap was bumpy, so I had to stop.
Yeah.
I completed it.
Yeah. You want to say hi to the guys? Come on. Come on. If you don't want to, it's okay.
By the way, night night.
That's it? Bedtime?
Yeah. Is that the video game thing?
Yes. No. Oh yeah, this is from the Switch then.
Oh, it's to clean it off.
Yeah.
Are you using it for you?
Yeah.
Love you.
Love you. Guys, I am back in a second. All of you okay? Don't leave yet. Yeah? The jellies. Okay. Sorry guys, back. I had to go toilet. Phew, this is my longest live stream. It's 5 hours now. Ooh, I never streamed for 5 hours. So yeah, thank you everybody for staying with me. Much appreciated. And let's try to finish this up. Ron, don't forget that you're in charge with the songs, okay? So you have to get something better. Go to the YouTube studio and you can find them over there. And you have to do a new list. And then it's going to be Ron approved. You took it on yourself, buddy, to make the list, so sooner is the better. So Ron, are you gonna stream today, but later? That's what you said. Well, in that case, you never have time, Ron. You barely have time for yourself. Oh yeah. See you in a bit, Ron. Enjoy. I was thinking that the model's going to be a little bit going faster, but because I have so much hand paint to do on it, unfortunately, it takes a little bit longer. And honestly, I wanted to see how long it takes me actually to paint up a more simple model. It takes a little bit longer than as I was expecting, I have to say that. But you guys now as well, you can see how long it takes to paint up a model. So imagine if the model has more details, it's more complex, it's bigger, has a bigger base. You can imagine how long it takes to paint that one up. So just you have an idea for reflecting the base. Thanks, Ron. Yeah, I'm going to try to finish this up. At one point, I will have to stop because I'm getting tired. So I'm getting less and less focus. And I don't want to just paint up something just to be painted up. And guys, if you just came in, thank you very much for joining in. I'm painting up uh, my mouse PI for hire from the video game. Ah, okay. To start painting, but going to wait for another Tamiya paint to get in, so I decided to just do some of the silicone on 3 of the parts. And let me know how it goes. Now, I did notice that I forgot to remove some of the port marks on the coat. So I'm going to carefully just remove those, because once I see something, I cannot leave it there. So this sometimes happen. But the important part is you go and fix it as soon as you see it, so you don't forget about it. It's worse when you have to go back when everything is finished and you have to go back and clean it up. Trust me. I did that mistake as well. And if you don't clean it up, then you know it's there, so it's going to bother you forever. So Ron went for dinner or lunch. I don't know what time is in his place. I think it's dinner. No, sorry, lunch. Okay, now I need a little bit of the other gray just to clean up a little bit the lines. And guys, again, you're very welcome to my stream. Thank you very much. If you stick around, you're gonna see the progress. I'm going to show it off in a second. It's almost done. Just a couple of parts that still needs to be finished up. I did a couple of mistakes here and there, so what I'm going to do now is just quickly clean it up. And now I have to start doing the black lines. Let me go with the black. Actually, I'm just looking for one of my markers. Should be around here somewhere. I have exactly one of these, but it's a little bit a different color. Actually, not this, the other one. This is the wrong one. So I have one of these, but it's a different color. And as always, I cannot find it. Anyway, I'm gonna use this one now and just move on. And let's see if I can use the marker. Haha, that's so nice of her. And I'm making a mess over here. Actually, the marker goes way faster. Who knew? You're still here. I was thinking that you left. Love you. Okay, got it. Got it. Make sure you drive safe. So I don't want to have an accident because you're replying to the messages. I really want to finish this model tonight, and looks like Bean's going to stay with me for the long game. Okay, the coat is done. Well, technically, I'm almost done, Bean. The coat is done. I just have to varnish it at this point. And the only thing left to do is where it is, the head. This is the only thing I have left. And everything else is done. Can you believe that, Bean? So now I'm just going to apply the clear coat. And the cigar, yes, and the cigar. But the cigar is the last piece that's going to be done. That's already painted up white as well. Now I'm gonna start on the inside. Okay, and I'm gonna get the hair dryer. Oh, Simi's here still as well. Thank you, Simi. Much appreciated, guys, sticking with me at this time. Hey, I never said I'm doing the glowing cigar. Hey, I just said that I'm going to do it red. It doesn't go with this because this is noir, and I just put the light in, just the color in, not the whole lighting. Okay, I got it. Like, I got it. Oh, fuck. Ooh. Nah, just around. I take away his right of speech. Hi guys, if you just joined in, thank you very much for joining in. Uh, the model is getting done more and more. I'm just applying the clear varnish on the torso. That's it. Now we have to dry it up. Yeah, I don't think you're live streaming today, Ron. Sorry. Okay, the torso is done, but I just realized that I forgot to do something on the trousers. And technically the trousers are done, so because I remembered, now I have to go back and fix it. So on the trousers, I never done the shadows. So before I do anything, yeah, that happy wife, happy life, it's a little bit overrated. Okay, let me do this before I forgot it again. I don't know how did I forgot it in the first place. I've been married for we've been together for 21 years. The anniversary was yesterday, and we are married for 11 years. She's 10 years younger and hot. I agree to that. Both of them have equally happy because otherwise you cannot say happy wife, happy life. If not both of them are happy, then what are you doing? Sorry guys, I'm missing out a little bit on the conversation. Just really want to finish this now. I think I'm going to regret this what I'm about to do, so wish me all the best. Okay, and I'm going to do the rest of it with the brush. Hi guys, and if you just join in, thank you very much for joining. Much appreciated. I see that the music stopped again, but I'm gonna leave it this way for now. And now I'm going to continue painting up the head with the black. And unfortunately, as I said, I'm going to regret using the black to spray it because I went over the white as well. So I will have to correct that as well. I just didn't want to waste time on masking. So when you do that, this is what's happened. It's always easier to paint black after white, but not white after black. The black always has a better coverage, no matter what. So maybe rushing, it's not as a good idea. I just really want to finish it up at this point. But now I will have to come back a little bit with some white and redo the face. And guys, if you're wondering where is this model from, I have it a link to the Patreon in my description. Now I'm not sponsored by anything like that. I'm making this model for one of my best friends from my childhood. So I decided to paint it up for him. But if you're interested, go and check it out. It's Hell Creator. So it's spelled H3LL. And this is mouse for the video game EA for Hire. It's a first-person shooter noir game, and as you can see, that reflects the style that I'm painting it on. I did get a little bit of a different twist, I would say, or touch to it. And I'm going to apply just a little bit color here and there, just like in the movie Sin City. I love that movie. So yeah, technically it's just a head left to be done. And yes, he's one of my best friends since I was 7. Yeah, that's a really long time. So actually, this is one of my longest stream I did so far. I've been starting streaming for the last couple of months, and I just wanted to see a simple model like him, how long it will take actually to paint it up on stream. And to be honest with you guys, it's a bit longer than I was expecting. I was thinking that it's going to be done by now. Uh, it took a little bit longer, but this way you guys can see as well. Like, I will call this a more simple model. Doesn't have too much details. I mean, it's an amazing model. Don't get me wrong. It's not I'm bashing the model. It's not that. I'm just saying it's doesn't have as much details as a superhero or anything like that. And so far, I've been working on it for almost 5 hours. No, 6 hours now. Wow. So imagine when you have like a superhero or something with lots of details, and you have to paint that one up. Now here was the prep work was already done, so the prep work didn't come in. This was just the paint that I have to do on the model in these 6 hours. So everything was primed when I started. So you guys be the judge of the time spent to doing this. I get lots of people asking me for commissions, and sometimes when I say the price, how much is to make a model, they got a little bit scared away. But that's okay. But you guys have to understand as well, this is my time that I put in to make this model. This is a custom model. Yes, somebody else can paint it up for you, but usually you get what you pay for. So you have to ask yourself, if is the painter too cheap, is that going to reflect the work? Because I'm sure that you know the answer already without me telling you anything. Now here and there I will have to do a little bit correction on the white on his face. And this is not actually a pure white. Only thing that I done in pure white is his shirt. So I will have to do the tooth as well soon. I'm gonna do the tooth on his in his mouth, then a couple more pieces that I have to finish up, and then I'm going to have to repass the white again that I used on his face. As I mentioned before, actually this is my first time streaming for so long. So it's kind of I'm not used to it, so it's kind of start to get tired a bit. It's starting to get to me slowly. Now, guys, this is I don't even know what size is this. It could be a 1/6 or a 1/8. I think is this size. Uh, I'm not sure. So just imagine a bigger model, more details. How much more time that actually will take to do? Oops, what is that? So I'm going to use a little bit of a deck tan on his tooth. On his tooth. Yes, I am getting tired. Doing this like straight up, no pause for 6 hours, it gets you tired. But I just wanted to be finished, kind of just can call it finished. Now I'm pretty sure I will have to do a couple of small things off camera, like putting the Verclo or the words are not coming out anymore. The nice what it's called velvet sticker on the bottom of the base. Cut it off nicely. Get it ready. So I'm gonna do that off camera. And probably I'm not even going to do it today. To be honest with you guys, probably tomorrow I'm gonna do the velvety thing. and I start making more and more mistakes now. So thank you very much, Simi. Usually when I decide to do something, I want to see it through no matter what, but sometimes it's good just to stop and have a break and just come back with a clear mind and keep doing. Uh, I still went so for so long because I had you guys and you helped me out a lot. So keeping me company, it helped a lot. So thank you very much for all of you who joined in on my stream. Much appreciated. It definitely helped me go a little bit for longer, and it's always nice to connect with your community, have a nice laugh, talk about something, and sometimes not just about 3D models, something about else as well. I love this. I would love this to be my permanent job, to make out a proper living out of it. It's not easy, so I'm trying my best to make it happen, but we will see. Okay. Yes, I'm just gonna do this here and then that's it. Finish up the eyes, clean it up a little bit. Now guys, I'm gonna do this for another 4 minutes because I want to get to that 6 hours. So if you don't mind sticking with me for another 4 minutes, till then I'm just gonna do some cleaning up. Unfortunately, I'm not thinking I'm going to finish up the model on the stream because it will take another half hour to put it at that point that I'm happy with everything, and I'm not willing to stay another half hour. So I'm gonna stay another couple of minutes to reach the 6 hour mark, and then I'm gonna call it for today. So if you guys want to stay with me till then, much appreciated. And again, guys, if you have any questions, please don't hesitate, put it in the chat down below. I will be more than happy to help you out. And we have lots of amazing artists over here still. So we have the 3D painter. He's live streaming most of the days during the week. So make sure you check out his channel. Then we have the Bean 3D. He's doing some amazing work as well. We have the Pain Stream. Pain Stream is only on Instagram at the moment, but he still does some amazing work. So check him out as well. Then we have the Swedish Forge. He just finished an posted a video of his life-size Spider-Man, which is pretty dope. Make sure you check him out as well. And there are lots of friends out there. We have the Grumpy Vet, who is going to start posting soon on his YouTube as well. Go and show some love to all of these amazing artists, and let's try to grow this community even bigger. And don't forget, I live stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. This is the first time I'm doing Sunday, so it was a last minute decision. I wasn't actually going to before yesterday, and I had to do some cleaning up on the eye. The tooth are almost done. Needs a second coat. Then actually what I'm going to do with this, guys, I'm not going to do any more work on the head, and I'm going to finish it off tomorrow on live stream. And then I'm going to finish it tomorrow on the Omni-Man stream. Again, about and a half hour left. I just have to do the tooth. I have to correct the white on his face and a little bit around the eyes. And that's it. I just have to glue it together. I'm gonna stop here because it's a little bit too late and it's not going as I want it to. So I'm gonna show it out really quick. So here we go. We have the feet. I'm gonna take off the glove so I don't mess up any of the white paint. We have the torso. We have the tail as well, which is not painted up yet, but it's black because of the primer. There you go. We have the torso. We have the jacket, which doesn't have the second coat of varnish, so it has just the glossy varnish. And then the hand. Now let's hope we don't mess up the head. So the head. And the last piece of the resistance is the hat. Oh, no. The last piece is the cigar. Here we go. And this is how it looks so far. I'm trying to show off on both of the cameras. I really like it. Now again, I have to finish up the face. The face is not done yet. And that will be probably tomorrow on the live stream. So I'm gonna finish him up before Omni-Man and then go from there. Again, guys, much appreciated for your company. Your amazing community that it's forming over here, and I really happy to have you guys. And I hope to see you on the next one. Enjoy.